Where'd my phone go? Okay, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Oh gosh, the commissions are at the very top. That's so weird. Okay. Dainsleif, Chapter 1, Act 4, Prelude. Bowkeeper Dainsley, Catherine of the Mondstadt Adventurers Guild seems to have something to tell you. There you go. Teleport. Okay, super nervous a little bit. Alright. Let me change the time. Alright, here we go. Oh, just to change the time. Oh, I told you before why I'm nervous. I just want to make sure I get my Cillian time. Okay, here we go.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
I'm recruiting new allies. More companions would be nice. I'm going for more companions would be nice, but the real better choice is I'm recruiting new allies, and you'll find it why. But I like more companions would be nice. It just sounds a little bit more like, instead of like I'm recruiting new allies, like unique. Like I just feel like more companions would be nice. Sounds a lot better.
Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Oh my gosh, look at his face. He's like, really, Paimon? Really? It's adorable.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Blonde. Dress is all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before. Wait! Do you mean...
Could it be...
Does that stranger's face look anything like his?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
So, just some distant relative of Kaya's then?
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya? Eye patches can't prove that you're related anyway.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should this stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey.
Sounds like a tough customer, but if he's already rejected the guild... Yeah, but if he's already rejected the guild...
Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now.
Well, alright then, about that stranger.
Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Okay. Captain from the Adventure Guild in Mondstadt informs you that a very peculiar stranger has come to the city. Following Catherine's suggestion, you decide to contact that person and see if they accept your request.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter?
So I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger. Huh. I wonder what trouble this stranger brings with him.
Yeah, captain from the Ventures Guild in Mondstadt informs you that a very peculiar stranger has come to the city. Following captain's suggestion, you decide to contact the person and see if they accept your request. Yeah, that's still the same. Okay.
What? You need something?
So, I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
Here. I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too, then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
That's weird. I should have been able to talk to him again, and he'd be like, do those forging materials even exist? Hold on. So yeah, we should have been able to ask him again, and he would be like, do those forging items even exist? Do the forging materials even exist? My bad. Okay, off to Charles, but let me check. Yeah, that's still the same. Okay, here we go.
Jules from Leeway. Come take a look.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Another day, another lack of alcoholic options.
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second. That customer will most likely be here tonight. You can wait on the second floor until he arrives.
I want to see if it gives you a time to do. Nope, so time doesn't really matter. Hi Shockwave, I'm peaceful and calm here. It's peaceful and calm here. Hi Shockwave. Trying to get, so today's, we're gonna get to Inazuma today. So I'm gonna go back to the time that I had it before. So here we go. Cause I think, yeah, cause he said tonight. Jay says hi, Shockwave. Alright, here we go.
Even if you are a close friend.
Yeah, it's we're Dainsleif and then chapter 4. That's what we're doing, and then we'll do prologue, and then I'm not gonna do all of Inazuma's story quest, just to the part where I get my travels permit, and then it's Silly. I'm gonna get my Silly today before it ends. Alright, here we go.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Why an adventure? Even if you are a close friend. I need to learn to handle my booze better. Why an adventure? Even if you are a close friend. What would you like?
Hi, I'm an adventurer with the Adventures Guild. Hi, I'm an adventurer with the Adventures Guild. How do you do? I'm an honorary knight of Bavonius.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
So, I'm a traveler.
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
I'm looking for my lost relative.
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
That little one beside you.
My best chum. Okay, so if I do my best chum, Palmer's like, we're the best of friends. But I'm going emergency food, cause you know, keep up the memes. That little one beside you, emergency food.
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
Well, I was hoping to invite you to adventure with us.
Sure.
Huh?
And he was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment.
But payment, you say? How much? We're going with, how much?
500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
That's it?
That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Well, here's the 500 mora.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
And if I answer wrongly, do I need to answer them all correctly? We're going with, do I need to answer them all correctly? Or, hold on just a second. I believe I'm right on that. Let me look at my paper. Give me just a second, guys. I gotta check my paper. Elbow bump. Oh yeah, Shockwave. What silly color did you choose? Jay has the yellow one and purple one. And I'm going for yellow to match my Traveler. It's what I first wanted when the event first came out. Now, if I got the Cecilia when the event first came out, I would probably have chosen purple as well. Okay, give me a second, guys. Yeah, do I need to answer them all correctly?
The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
Well, that's alright then.
Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
How did you know that Venti is?
I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question.
It was Venti, it was me. The unity of Mondstadt people gave us the victory. I'm more towards it was Venti because it was with his help and guidance that we were able to do it. Yes, all we did really was just purify and lend a hand. And the unity of Mondstadt's people gave us the victory. It was mostly Jean, and D-Luke that was with us. The other Mondstadts were in their own war, so I'm going with Venti on this one. Yeah, it was Venti.
Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
The Deatheye, the Liyue Quinsing. You would be like the Liyue Quinsing, but the Adepti would probably help if it was really in danger, like what we just did before. So I'm going with everyone in Leeway Harbor.
So that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
Those with visions, those without visions, perhaps none of them do. Okay, so if you remember when you talked to Venti and like that, and you asked him all these kinds of questions, he tells us about visions, and people with visions actually have a chance to become gods. So really, gifting visions is what they what they do. It's their job, but usually they don't really want to get replaced. So so they kind of just look out for people. So they don't really worry about people with visions, more like gifting visions, unless one is trying to take their spot. Those without visions, they don't really worry about, except for like protecting them and making sure that everyone in their like place is happy. Well, excluding the certain something that I'm not gonna mention. So I'm going with perhaps none of them do, because they're usually busy focusing on other stuff at the time. So perhaps none of them do.
So, this is your answer then? I understand.
I won't choose because I won't do the event. How come you're not going to do the event, Shockwave? Have you already done the silly event before? And you get primos, Shockwave. Primos. Like, Shockwave, I felt bad that I missed the Sicily event, and I waited a whole year for it to come back. You should totally do the event, Shockwave, or otherwise you're gonna regret it. Trust me. Okay, so on this one, if you chose two questions out of one or two, he actually says something different than what he's about to say to me. So I'm gonna play that real quick. So give me a second. So say if I went like Venti, then I say the Leeway Quinsing. This is what he would have said.
Your answer then. I understand. It seems that you're different from her.
Okay. So I chose Venti, everyone in Leeway Harbor, and perhaps none of the visions do. So this is what he says to me, because if you choose three of the third options, this is what he says.
As I thought, you really are similar to her.
What do you mean, her?
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
Well, I have met some Abyss mages in the past.
Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being, one that commands the Abyss mages.
And now I have no time for saving Primos? How come you have no time, Shockwave? Come to think of it, since the Storm Terror incident ended, we haven't...
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too. We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all.
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid.
Oh yeah, I remember you work. You don't like. Are you a full-time worker or part-time, Shockwave? I'm guessing full-time because you say you have no time. Oh crud! I had to message. Later. After I finish this quest, I need to message somebody, and I don't really want to spend my weekends on farming my primos. So Shockwave, does that mean you're just buying primos now? Instead of getting free primos, you're just gonna buy them from now on? Like, if you're buying primos, just do walk-in. Log in, there you go. You got your primos. Do you at least do your commissions? Do you get the free 60 primos? I'm guessing you don't do Spiral Abyss as well either.
It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
Oh man, I just sneezed, but it was a weird sneeze. I'll defeat them. They won't defeat me. No, I do Spiral Abyss to try out some new compositions. Yeah, okay, you'll never buy primos? Yeah, stay free to play, stay free to play. Do you at least do your daily commissions then, just for primos? Because doing your daily commissions don't take long. 30 minutes max. Now the events, yeah, they take a while. Yeah, so they won't defeat me. I'll defeat them. I'm going with I'll defeat them.
Uh-huh. We're super duper strong.
That manner, it's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Okay, go to the Temple of the Falcon. Catherine from the Adventurers Guild in Mondstadt informs you that a very peculiar stranger has come to the city. Following Catherine's suggestion, you decide to contact that person and see if they will accept your request. You meet the stranger at the Angel Share Tavern. The man introduces himself as Dainsleif and agrees to help you for a price. Oddly enough, he only asked for 500 mora and 3 questions. I ended the theater mechanics today just because I wanted Sayu, but now that I have her, I gotta chill. You're not, what's the next 5-star character you're saving up for, Shockwave? Are you going for the Electro Archon?
I can't give up.
Okay, before I leave the tavern, let me make sure. Okay. Just need to make sure, so. And you know what? Yeah, I'll leave normal. But yeah, so Shockwave, like, do you have in mind the next 5-star character you're going for? Are you saving up, like, are you saving up for a rerun character instead? Like, I want to see towards the end of Yomiya's thing to see how much I can do. I don't know, maybe Kokomi? Kokomi is a healer slash... Kokomi is basically Barbara and Mona as one. Well, Shockwave, I'll let you know. Supposedly the Electro Archon is right after Yomiya. Like, how many wishes do you have saved, like, together? Like, how many primos do you have? Because I want Yomiya, because I want Yomiya because she's so beautiful. I don't know, maybe Kuhomi or Ball. Because you want... So, wait, so...
Hard work is all there is.
You say...
To the
Oh,
craft.
wait. So, you're gonna skip Yomiya, but if Yomiya comes as a rerun, you're gonna save up for her or something? Elbow off. You got 66 primos. And that's fine, that's fine. You do, I'm guessing you do single wishes. As soon as you get a wish, you do singles like Adrian does. While me, on the other hand, I just do temples.
With the wind!
Yeah, if she comes as a rerun, you'll save for her. Well, what's your pity at, Shockwave? Like, do you remember your pity? What's your pity? And do you have to, are you guaranteed your next 5-star, or is it 50-50?
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss. The falcon of the west, though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
What are you talking about? You're 40 on pity, 50, 60, 70, so you're 30 wishes. So... technically, you would be able to get Vol. Hopefully you win 50-50. What was the last character you got? What was your last 5-star character, Shockwave? I think I asked this before, and I think you might have said Kazahal. Am I right? I think you said Kazahal. Yeah, so what are you talking about?
Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
She do remember it's Kazaha. I try to remember. Yeah, I try to remember. Okay, here we go. Per his advice, you heed to the Temple of the Falcon to track down the Abyss Order. I think slowly but surely this is just adding more description to it. Because I read the first part, so yeah. Yeah, because he's like, only 500 more and 3 questions in return. Per his advice, you heed to the Temple of the Falcon to track down the Abyss Order. And he's the only character I saved up for. Did you ever lose 50-50 for Kazahal? Or did you win 50-50 for him? I did 3 times 10 pulls to get him. Was it 50-50, Shockwave? The Abyss traces have led you back here. Will the Abyss Herald rear its head and let you witness its transformation brought upon by the Abyssal Cosful? Hilichurls, Abyss, Hydro, Pyro. Alright. So, start. I have Kaya. So, I got my team set up, so here we go.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
It was, you're 66 on pity, you won 50-50, and you never lost any 50-50. How many 50-50s have you won then, Shockwave? I won 4 50-50s, then I lost my first 50-50 with Kazuha, but technically I don't see Chi-Chi a loss because Xiao's my first 5-star character, and then I got Chi-Chi, so I just kind of was like, hey, you know what, that makes sense. And I got Kazuha 30 wishes later, so I don't really consider that a loss. In a way, that was like me. I won 50-50 like 2 times there. I always received the characters I wanted. That's good, that's good.
Windblade! Cool it! Dodge this!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Cool it! Windblade! Dodge this!
Hup, hup.
Your first was Mona. She was the first character you wanted only for her dash. Then when I saw Xiao, I thought, why not pulling for him? Because I liked his style. I did a single wish for him. You did a single wish for Xiao and you got him? What was your pity for, do you remember your pity at Xiao? Was it like 0? Like, what was your pity for Xiao? Alright, give me a second. No, do not remember. Okay, did you get Mona off of the standard banner? Or what? Yeah, did you get Mona on standard banner? Or did you pull on a banner and you lost, you pretty much, I'm thinking it's standard banner because you said you got her when you wanted her, but she could have been like like, do you remember, like, what banner you pulled Mona on? Okay, open door.
This mark will be frozen. Wind blade.
Blitz.
Okay, directly after it pulled on standard banner, you got D-Luke. Okay, okay. And the last 5-star is Kazuha, but he's the one I wanted so much. So Shockwave, do you think, or do you ever plan? Do you think you'll collect like all the 7 Archons? I want to collect all the 7 Archons because you know the Archons are going to be better than any of the characters. Lavona and D-Luke were standard banner. Okay, okay. So you won your first. Was Xiao your? So Xiao was your first 5-star character banner. Yeah.
Cool it.
You're in for a little
Freeze. Disappear. Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze.
Just a few Abyss mages? Seems like that Herald might have already left.
I don't want Archons, they're too overpowered. Okay, you like the challenge then. Okay, I gotcha. Could you tell me more about the Abyss Order?
The Abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Okay, that's still the same. Okay, give me just a second, Shockwave, and I'll catch up on the chat. Just give me a second. There we go. Okay, give me a second. There's gonna be a blue screen. Okay, real quick before I leave. So Venti is a spam character. Zhongli is a character that makes healers useless. Well, technically, your shield can still break with Zhongli. So like he's good for shield, and then you don't need healer. Like, I want to collect all the 7 Archons, but if you look, I still use the story characters. The only time I really use my other 5-star characters is if like I'm just doing a regular chill challenge boss and I'm just like changing it up. But if I'm doing story and stuff like that, I'm doing my story characters. When it comes to Spiral Abyss, I try my regular 4-star characters, and only if I'm really struggling will I do the 5-star characters. And I don't really do Spiral Abyss that much. I've only done it like 2 times, and that was just for the primos because I was trying to get Zhongli, and I got a child. Hold on, I want to see something. So 8:69 was the time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, so that's still counting down. Okay, before I leave, because we got a few seconds left, so I am actually going to take a bathroom break. So I will be right back, you guys. I'm taking a bathroom break. Bloop, 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 bloop. Here, let me go ahead and do this. For anyone that comes in. Whoops. Bathroom, break, BRB. Alright. Okay, guys, I'm back. Just hang on, I'm still sitting down. Give me a second. Alright. I'm back. Pilly. Weird. Okay, give me a second. Alright, there you go. So now we can leave, so let's continue on. Okay, before we go to Wolfendom, I I'm going to stop by... Before we go to Wolfendom, I'm going to heal up at Windrise, and I want to cook some more food. I want to cook some more food. I need to cook some more food real quick. Okay, so they're healed up. Now, give me a second. It's not gonna take me long to cook my food. Hey, have you heard what the Leeway merchants have been saying? It's true, their Archon's really gone and died. They did a whole funeral and everything. If you think about it, that's a good thing for the Fatui. This is likely to cause major upheaval in Leeway. If we can take advantage of the power vacuum during the ensuing chaos, but we'll just have to wait and see whether this is ultimately good or bad news. It may cause difficulty for us economically. For instance, Leeway is the biggest trading hub in Tibet after all. What's the worst that could happen? You're worrying over nothing. Snezhnaya's economy is rock solid, so we won't be affected.
The rite of parting.
Can I ask you something that I should not ask? As long as it's okay, as long as it's not too inappropriate, then go ahead.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
And a radish veggie soup.
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard?
Okay, sorry about that. That was new. So those two always change their voice lines depending on the story. Okay, I definitely need more eggs. How did you realize that you were aromantic? Question mark. Okay, so I dated two guys before. One was probably like 1 month, and it was mostly we did hand holding and hug, and we kissed one time. We've only had a date one time. I wasn't really much. See, I didn't really care much about interesting in dating. The way me and that guy got together is we just tried it because we never dated before, so we tried it. It's like that, and we were like huge anime fans, so you know we got along really well. But it just didn't happen because he was 2 years younger than me at the time, and so he wanted to date. And I felt like he should just date someone like his own age, and stuff. What else do I need to cook? Sweet mundane, yeah. The second relationship, it was I didn't really like him in high school. See, my first relationship was when I was in 9th grade. My last one, and was my second one, was when I was going into college. So, just as my senior year was ending, and that was about 5 to 6 years ago. So he had a crush on me. I told him I didn't like him, but he's like, he asked me again randomly. I'm like, I already told you my answer, that I wanted to be friends, but he didn't. he didn't listen, so so I deal with anxiety. At the time, I didn't realize I had anxiety. So my anxiety acts up when I mess up and make a mistake, and I can't just redo the mistake and like that. Or my anxiety acts up when I'm under peer pressure to choose right there and then. So I caved in and everything. Also, hi Carolina, how are you? And did you get the Cecilia yet? Did you get the Cecilia? And if so, what color did you choose, Carolina? Catherine from the Adventures Guild in Mondstadt informs you that a very peculiar stranger has come to the city to ask for his help. You meet him at Angel Share Tavern. The man who introduced himself as Dainsleif accepts your request right away, asking only 500 mora and 3 questions in return. Per his advice, you head to the Temple of the Falcon. Falcon to track down the Abyss Herald. Once the monsters inside the temple are defeated, you decide to look for more traces of the Abyss Herald in Wolverholm. Oh, you didn't participate? You weren't interested in Sealy? Oh, really? Do you, Carolina, do you have Endora? Endora is this. This is Endora. Hold on. Ooh, real quick.
Windblade!
So you already tried but didn't work very well? Yeah, I already tried. And it just came after that. Like, so another thing that I realized I was aromantic is when I do try to go for in a relationship, I deal with, like I said, my anxiety and stuff like acts up because I don't want to be forced to do something that I'm not ready to, or I'm worried that the person expects too much from me because I am not because I'm also asexual. So the guy that I last dated, he was, I don't know, I think he had way too much high expectations for me, and it just was causing me anxiety. So I talked to him to like and told him I don't think I just couldn't do it. He actually kept his distance. We weren't actually talking for a while. I had no issue. It was just he had to go through some stuff. And I totally understand that because in a way, I was like the bad guy because I should have said no, but you know, my anxiety and stuff like that, and peer pressure. So we're talking again, of course, but we're staying strictly friends. Yeah. So you do have Endora. I didn't get the half of Inazuma. I had to explore unlocked. I didn't get the half of Inazuma. Carolina, you can still. The Sicily is still up. The Sicily is still up. You can get the Sicily if you want. You got 17 hours. I think you should get it. Like, what's your favorite color, Carolina? Purple, blue, pink, yellow. Yeah, you still have time. You should go for it, Carolina. Carolina, I'm gonna tell you the truth. When I first played, I missed the Sicily event. And I was I was sad, and I was like, if it does come back, I'm gonna be sure I get my yellow Cecily. Yeah, I'm getting the yellow one to match my traveler. I'm going for the yellow one. Yeah, go ahead and try for the Cecily, Carolina. I didn't defeat Ball yet, so I can't unlock it, I think. Oh, no, Carolina, you don't have to defeat Ball. You don't have to. Jay has yet to do it, and he's got all the islands explored. Isn't that right, Jay? Yeah, Carolina, you're good. You don't have to do that, the Archon quest to do that. You just gotta do, did you do the world quest Chisato's love letter? You get a travel permit. Yeah, see, Jay got the Sicilian, he didn't do that. Yeah, if people are stopping you from going to the islands, do the world quest Chisato's love letter. And there you go. Teleport. Yeah, but you have to, so no, what you do is you do, the love letter world quest. You can use the boat to go to the islands because my friend did this. I watched her get the, waypoints. I have 2 islands unlocked. Yeah, you're good, you're good. I think there's only 2 islands, right, Jay? How many islands are there? It's only 2, right? I think. I just need the 3rd. I only did a few story quests until I got the letter world quest. There's 3. There's 3, okay, okay. So I need to unlock 3 areas basically. Do you have, Jay, do you have the 3rd area unlocked? Did you need to go to the 3rd island for the Cecilia event?
Freeze.
So Carolina, so we can let Carolina know. Okay, Jay got all 3, and yeah, you need all 3. So Carolina, oh, okay, Carolina, to unlock the 3rd island, take a boat.
Cool it.
You rode the boat before. I believe you rode the boat before. If you got a little bit of the Golden Archipelago, there's the boat waypoint in Inazuma. So just grab a boat and then go to look at your map and go to towards the direction of the 3rd island and just keep checking your map to make sure you're going the right way. And then just unlock the first waypoint you can on the 3rd island, or
What's that?
yeah, get the closest waypoint you can once you get to the 3rd island, and then make your way from there. But I definitely recommend, you can do the Sicily quest and get the ones from the first two islands. You got 15 hours, so I definitely recommend going for that world quest, Carolina. It's not too hard.
Freeze.
I also see the earlier chat, and congratulations on coming out. Oh yeah, Carolina, you weren't there. No, everyone knew about me being asexual and aromantic. I've been open about that. I just don't really talk about it that much because I don't want to make people uncomfortable. You're finally gonna do Kazuha's quest? Hi, Adrian. Yes, I'm doing chapter 4, and then I'm going to do Kazuha, and I'm going to Inazuma. Oh yeah, Adrian, you said you got the purple Cecilia, right? For your child, am I correct?
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dean's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Oh no, you're fine, Shockwave. Like I said, I'm open about it. I just don't talk about it too much because I know some people don't like to hear that stuff. I got it because purple one's my favorite color. Right, yeah, your favorite element, stuff like that. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I remember correctly. I'm waiting, right now, I'm making flour for that little kid that scammed me. What kid scammed you, Jay? I woke up 2 hours ago and I got myself pancakes for breakfast. I am good mood today. Nice, yeah, be sure to eat. And yeah, but definitely, Carolina, I definitely recommend the Cecily because it's cute and adorable. Like, after I make this, I'm gonna go to Inazuma today, and everything like that. But yeah, Shockwave, I just realized that I just didn't like being in a relationship or feeling tied down because it would just cause me a lot of stress and anxiety, and worry, and I'm so used to like worrying about my family and just doing my own thingy that I just couldn't handle like someone be like, oh, you need to message me, or I don't like you to hang out with these certain people, blah 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 kind of situation. The kid that needed the crystals in Inazuma, he near the mine and told me to get crystals. Oh, okay, Jay.
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North. Sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
Yeah, this is the no, I'm doing the Dainsleif Prelude quest, then it'll be that. So, you familiar with that wolf? You know that wolf? Question mark. Yeah, I'm gonna get to all the way to Inazuma, Carolina, so you can watch me get my Cecilia today.
No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby. So, their reach extends here too. Let's have a closer look.
Yeah, I know the next one's gonna take like at least 2 hours. So it's okay. I am prepared. I am prepared to get everything done today. Now I'm not gonna do all of the Inazuma story quests. Like I said, I'm just gonna do it to where I can get
Do you
islands.
think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Oh, so sorry.
Come a little closer.
Dodge this!
Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire.
Once the monsters inside the temple are defeated, you decide to look for more traces of the Abyss Herald in Wolfendom. I love myself some Hilichurl mask and Abyss mage branches. When I did the quest, I had another language voice on, so I never got to hear the English voice language. Okay. Well, now you'll be able to hear it now. Investigate.
Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss. And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the Abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Have you finished searching?
I'm gonna hang out on Genshin, out in Genshin Impact and try out my mobile hack I discovered to watch your stream from there. Okay, Carolina, hopefully it runs smoothly then. We found lots of signs of the Abyss Order.
I searched around these parts and found some signs myself. But they were left behind by Abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an Abyss Herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go.
That's good, so now you can play Genshin Impact and be able to hear my stream now. That's good. I'm on Genshin right now and I'm seeing your stream. That's good, that's good. That's good, so now you can play Genshin Impact and still listen in. That's great. I'm glad that was able to work for you. Okay, so let's continue on.
Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Okay, in pursuit of the Abyss Herald, you head to the Temple of the Falcon and Wolfendom. Dainsleif suspects that the enemy might be hiding in Storm Terror's lair. Because I'm reading the last sentence because the first part is the same thing that's been for the past few things. So now we gotta go to Storm Terror's lair.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms.
Too bad you can't jump, attack, plunge, etc. because half of my screen is gone, so I can watch the stream, but that's fine. Maybe you could maybe try to see if you could like lower it so it doesn't like take half of your screen, maybe.
Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Yeah, the last sentence, Dainsleif suspects the enemy is hiding in Storm Terror's lair still.
There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
You're in for a little shock.
Freeze! Dodge this!
No one escapes my...
You're in for a little shock.
Cool it! Windblade!
Come a little closer.
Dodge this! Freeze!
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
You're gonna see if you can get the locked area by Rave Rider. Yeah. Just keep checking your map towards to going to that location, Carolina. And sometimes your boat might get stuck if you're near really shallow water. So just heads up on that. Okay, it is quite a shame.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
You seem to be familiar with journeys. Speaking from experience, are we? Which one did I put? Yeah, speaking from experience, are we? Hang on, give me a second, guys. Speaking from experience, are we? You seem to be familiar with journeys. Actually, I kind of wait. Speaking from experience, are we? You seem to be familiar with journeys. Yeah, I'm gonna go with speaking from experience. Are we?
Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
She no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's Wanmin restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, I think.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
I sense something familiar on that cliff.
Huh? What's familiar?
I felt it for a moment the previous time we came here too.
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
Could it be the Abyss?
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Oh, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
I don't see the wind current Paimon. What happened, Carolina? It's raining? Oh. Catherine from the Adventurers Guild in Mondstadt informs you had a very peculiar stranger that a very peculiar stranger has come to the city to ask for his help. You meet him at the Angel Share Tavern, who introduced himself as Dainsleif, accepts your request right away, asking only for 500 Mora and 3 questions in return. In pursuit of the Abyss Herald, you head to the Temple of the Falcon, Wolfendom, and Stormterror's Lair, but to no avail. Finally, you decide to go to the waypoint overlooking Stormterror's lair and bring the trip to an end. And Stormterror's Lair, but to no avail. Finally, you decide to go to the viewpoint overlooking Stormterror's Lair and bring the trip to an end. The Electro Archon forbids me from coming here, I think. I changed the time and it was the same. Jay, how'd you get to the 3rd island? Oh, that wind current. Yeah, Jay, how did you get to the 3rd island? I'll let, so stay where you are, Carolina, and we'll help figure you out. For now, just stay where you are, where you're at. Like, pop up your inventory so the game's like pause for you.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
It's nearby.
But It doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
You've been here before? Last time, you say?
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Okay, examine dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
I could feel her. This dandelion reminds me of... I could feel her.
Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Yes, the moment I touched it.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize.
Yeah. Remember, Carolina, I said if you still have the world quest, Chisato's love letter to do that. So, go ahead and get that done, and then you'll be able to go to the third island. I'm guessing Jay probably messaged you on Genshin, probably. Perhaps dandelion has some sort of scent. Okay, we already seen that. Okay.
As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Regardless, I have to get to the bottom of the...
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself.
It'll be called Chisato's Love Letter. Chisato's Love Letter is the world quest. You should already have... Okay, if you don't have it in your world quest, go to... If you don't have it in your world quest, let me know and I'll tell you how to get it. And I will find her.
Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry. We will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
All right. So we got Dainsleif's story quest done. And real quick, I'm going to take like a look at this. Let's see, what does this overlook? That overlooks that area. What is it, Carolina? Okay, so for those of you who don't know, if you ever watch the Genshin Impact trailer, the one that has the sister in it, did you go, oh no, you started the cutscene, it started the cutscene by accident for you? Quickly try to, quickly close your application, Carolina, and then, close your application, then reopen it, and just wherever calls you to do, I'm guessing you, yeah, that's why I didn't enter into the, I'm not gonna enter into the tea house, so I don't get that. So yeah, this is from the Genshin Impact trailer right here. This scene with the sister and her getting on the machine, the ruin guard, and walking off. So it was, they actually never even put that cutscene in Genshin Impact, like at all. Like you would have think they would have done it in the prologue, but they didn't. So it's so weird how they didn't do that. You have to watch from the trailer point of view. Don't slip. Okay, there's that. Real quick, I'm getting a little hungry. So I am going to take like a 5-minute snack break. But I'm still going to be on the stream with y'all. So let me grab something to eat. I think I'm good now. Okay, that's good. Yeah, continue on with the quest. So yeah, I'm going to still be streaming. I'm just going to be taking like a 5-minute snack break. So be right back. I'm going to grab me a snack because I'm starting to get a little hungry. I'm back and I got me a snack. Steph might be tired later on because me and her did stay up and watch anime for a while, for the heads up. I'll just finish the cutscene, then leave the ball fight. Yeah. Do the cutscene and then leave the ball fight. But well, technically, Jay, I took a few minute nap. I got some sleep time in and out. You're the one who's gonna be like super tired. So I'm just eating. I know. Sorry if you guys can hear me too. I mean, everybody's gotta eat. So Carolina, I stayed up until 4 a.m. last night and I woke up at 9. Same, Carolina, that's like my sleep schedule. So the last few days I was going to sleep around 2 or 3 and I'll wake up at like 9 in the morning. So our sleep schedule was pretty much the same. I know it's not healthy, but I did it anyway, so it's okay. As long as you get your 8 hours of sleep, like 6 to 8 hours of sleep, you're good. Like honestly, the important thing is getting at least 6 to 8 hours of sleep every day. Like Carolina, you weren't there that day. So if you ever watch my past stream, the chapter 1, act 2, I was falling in and out of sleep. I was so sleep deprived that day. Somehow, like I took probably maybe about 30 minutes at most sleep that night, and I stayed up about like 24 hours, just minus the 30 minutes. So I was legit up for like 24 hours. Did I do a 24-hour stream? No. It turned out to be like a 6-hour stream, but I was falling in and out, and I just sounded so, like, you could just tell I was just dead and tired. But Carolina, huge question. Are you thinking of pulling for Yomiya? Are you gonna do a pass? Because you're also a fellow Amber main. Zorik was there, yeah. Zorik was there. He literally messaged me messaged my YouTube on YouTube on the video like, oh, at this time, yep, by then I knew you were gone. Carolina, are you gonna pull for Yomiya, or are you gonna go? Do you want to get the Electro Archon? Fellow Amber main here. Yeah. I'm just so Dark Chris, remember Dark? He's another Amber main. He pulled for Yomiya. I might try and pull on it for Diluc though. Do you Carolina, have you gotten an event character yet? Cause you might end up winning 50-50. You could lose 50-50, you might win 50-50. If you yeah, you haven't I'll be saving for the Archon, that Archon. Okay, then Carolina, the Electro Archon is after Yomiya, so I think you should save up. Because you can always randomly get Diluc from the standard banner, or you might end up getting Diluc when pulling for the Electro Archon. I wouldn't risk it, and you get Yomiya if you want the Electro Archon. So save your primos, save up, because the Electro Archon is the next update. So we have like 15 days or something, and then it's gonna be the next update. Also, Jay said something. Zorik and Shockwave, I think. I remember Zorik of Time was there. I don't really remember I think Shockwave stayed, but not too long. Yeah. So, that's what's been said, is the Electro Archon's coming after Yomiya. I need to do my commission soon. Yeah, be sure to do your commissions every day, Carolina. Later on, I need to show you. So you can now get 65 primos a day now. There's a chest in Inazuma where you talk to this guy daily, open up a chest, and it gives you 5 primos. So you can now get 65 primos every day if you do that. Did it do the cutscene again? Dang. How many every day? 65. You can now get 65 primos. 65. Because you get 60 plus those 5 primos from Inazuma daily. Now you get 65 primos. Which ain't bad. It's an extra 5. It's better than nothing. No. No, it's 6. It's 6-5. 6-5. My bad. For the person now coming in, I'm taking a little bit of a snack break before I continue on with the chapter. I just finished Dainsleif's part. I was like 2 miles away. Not very close. Do you have Carolina? Okay, Carolina. I know what you need to do. Okay. Take a boat, go around the around Inazuma City. So you're past that ball cut scene. So you're around. So you're like right there behind the Inazuma City building instead of heading forward, and then climb up. And then go to the area you need to go for. That's a little cheat right there for you. Take a boat and then go to like the other side of the island, climb up, and so you can completely avoid Ball. That's what you can do. So try that. Yeah. I understand. I'm probably just gonna eat like half of this. All right, I'll leave the other half for later. Give me a sec. Excuse me. Okay, give me a second because I need... Give me a sec because you need to hide your stream for this. Okay, Carolina. I am going to heal up real quick. Also, I am curious to check out this area. Liyue. I've heard Liyue's merchants have been saying it's true their Archon's really gone and died. They did a whole funeral and everything. If you think about it, that's a good thing for the Vatui. That is likely to cause major upheaval in Liyue. If we can take advantage of the power vacuum during the ensuing chaos, we'll have to wait to see whether this is ultimately good or bad news. It may cause difficulty for us economically. For instance, Liyue is the biggest trading hub in Tibet after all. What's the worst that could happen? You're worrying over nothing since Naya's economy is rock solid, so we won't be affected. And then I'm gonna wait.
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Today's recommendation is the stick. Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured. Can't you get french fries?
Okay, give me just 1 second. Give me 1 second, you guys. You know, they took off tracking for bounty quest now. Now you have to fight straight to the boss. Wait, you know they took off tracking for bounty quest now? So you can't find clues no more? It happened again. Okay, Carolina, it looks like you're gonna have no choice but to do the fight scene with Ball. No more clues? Are you serious? That sucks. I like that. The little clue thingies and stuff like that. They never told us they'd change that. They never told us that that was going to be changed. Yeah, Carolina, I think you're going to have no choice but to do the cutscene. I know, sorry. Okay, so next world quest. Involuntary sacrifice. Go near the Adventurers Guild bulletin board. You hear from Ganyu and Lon that the treasure hoarders of Mondstadt and Liyue have bounded together and plan to get involved in some ruins associated with the Abyss Order. Fearing the chaos that the treasure hoarders might cause through their involvement, you take up the commission and investigate. Wait, the treasure hoarders of Mondstadt and Liyue are bound together and plan to get involved in some ruins associated with the Abyss Order, fearing the chaos that the treasure hoarders might cause through their involvement. You take the commission and investigate. I need a moment to change characters. Okay, then I'll finally do it, because I have my 40 level Chi-Chi. Okay. Jay says, use Amber. Be sure to use your Amber. Because she'll be easy, yeah. Dude, Traveler, Carolina, definitely recommend Traveler. Definitely recommend putting your Traveler into your team. Do Traveler and Amber, 100%. Make some food. Make sure you have some healing food and revive food. You could put, should you do, oh yeah, and do if you want to, do Diona. If your Diona's leveled up more than your Chi-Chi, you can do Diona. Should you put Animo or Geo on Traveler? Do Animo. Do Animo, because you can do what I do, you know, with her Baron Bunny, and then or Amber's ult, and then wait until your thing reloads, and then boost. So I definitely what do you have mostly leveled up? Are they even? Tell me your, look at your talents for Animo Traveler. What level are they? But I definitely recommend Amber, Traveler. Jay says, Diona. I'm gonna need Barbara. Yeah, you could do, put Barbara on for heals. Later on, we definitely need to help you farm again. Some more artifacts again, Carolina, to help you out. Okay, let me read this again. During the chaos that the treasure hoarders band together and plan to get involved in some ruins associated with the Abyss Order. During the chaos that the treasure hoarders might cause through their involvement, you take up the commission and investigate. Oh, credits. Navigate. There we go. Oh, you got kicked out of the game? Yeah. Go ahead and load back in.
Oh, yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything! The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber in Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
Does Big Sis mean she bosses people around? Okay, the best option is she the boss the treasure hoarders refer to? Because this one actually skips the line to this. So definitely recommend this one. Is she the boss the treasure hoarders refer to?
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before. You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Just like the famous adventurer Alice, just like the great adventurer Stanley. So these each have their different ones. So if you do Alice, she'd be like, ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Teyvat travel guide then. Correct, the Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So both of them are so good, but we really don't know, like, I don't, as far as I know, with the Teyvat travel guide, you actually don't get confirmed if it's Alice or not. And we only know, we first really hear about Alice from like Mondstadt characters and all that. But you do actually meet Stanley, so I'm going with just like the great adventurer Stanley.
Ah, you met the living legend himself while you were in Mondstadt. Correct. The Grand Thief is someone just as renowned as him. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
I too understand the dangers of the abyss. I'm going with, well, since I'm here.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Okay, you hear from Ganyu and Lan that the treasure hoarders of Mondstadt and Liyue are banded together and plan to get involved in some ruse associated with the Abyss Order. Bring the chaos that the treasure hoarders might cause through their involvement. You take up the commission and investigate. So we gotta teleport to the ruins now. Let's see, all the way here. And then teleport. Let me check my inventory once I load in. Just in case. Okay, nothing new. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, here we go. Explore Call of the Abyss. The ominous temptation of the Abyss Lord the brave and the foolish alike. No matter the fate that has brought you hither, know that a new thread of fate is already being woven. And we need cryo. Yeah, I'm just using my starter team like always. Alright, here we go.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked. More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Okay, I was just making sure I got the chest, and I'm always checking that, as always. Ooh, for a second I thought I was about to lose health. Alright, here we go. This looks like a person. Alright. Make sure your traveler's talents are like as max as you can on your current level. And I wish you luck against the Archon boss. I know you got this, Carolina. You got this. Your traveler is going to be your most best character. Your Amber is going to be your second character. So definitely keep Amber and especially Traveler alive. Especially Traveler. Keep Traveler alive. And you'll be good to go.
Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something?
Hi Retro, how are you?
That's...
something strange that I've never seen. A statue of the Seven. Good luck. May God be with you. Oh, are you talking to Carolina or me, Shockwave? A statue of the Seven? Wait, let me make sure. Yeah.
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's... Hello? Are you okay, mister?
There's no reaction nor any sign of breathing.
He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good.
I think I will continue the story until the next part comes. Yeah. See, I'm only gonna do part of the first chapter, just to the point where, like, so, because when he gets to the tea part, the tea house, I'm not gonna go inside the tea house. I'm just gonna focus, that's where I'm gonna stop off. Just get my traveler's permit, and there we go. What a terrible place. How did he die?
Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Okay, so someone told me, I think there's like an achievement if you die. So that's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna temporarily let my characters die, because we'll come back. I think it has to be my whole team. So we're gonna get my whole team dead in a second. Because apparently there's supposed to be like an achievement for it or something, is what I heard. So I'm gonna find out.
Must keep training.
So we'll find out if there's an achievement for this.
Looks like I got carried away.
Real quick, let me see this. Okay, that's still the same. Okay. Now we just gotta wait for Kaya to die and see about an achievement.
This doesn't look...
Okay, nope. There is no achievement. Well, it was worth a shot. Oh crap, let's get the heck out of here though. Hold on a second, you guys. Give me a second. Alright, here we go. Fight scene up ahead. It's okay, it was worth a shot. Dude, how does that happen? I was right there. I legit was like getting up right there. Dude, I got robbed. I got robbed on that. Alright, it's a straight shot from there then. Bloop, 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 bloop. Let me make sure. Okay, let me wait, let me wait. Okay, yeah, let me wait. I died. I was like standing up too. It's like, how'd that happen? I didn't touch the tile and it disappeared on me. Like I wasn't like on top of it. Okay, so we're just gonna do a straight shot from here then. Hi Sokka. How are you?
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price. As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
The one Dane spoke of, the monster we were tracking with Dane. The monster we were tracking with Dane, the one Dane spoke of. This one I wasn't sure which one to choose. Which one do y'all think I should choose? Hold on, videos. The one Dane spoke of, the monster we were tracking with Dane. I mean, Dane did speak of it. We were like tracking the Abyss Order. I mean, in a way, the one Dane spoke of, the monster we were tracking with Dane. Because he was like, if we see an Abyss Herald, we'll know, because we weren't sure what the Abyss Herald would look like. So the monster we were tracking with Dane, the one Dane spoke of. I'm gonna go with the monster we were tracking with Dane. We never really... But we were still tracking the Abyss Order. Guys, what do you think? Which one should I pick? I mean, it's a neutral one, but which one do y'all think is really the best one? Jay, I hope you're not falling asleep. The second one? Alright, so the monster we were tracking with Dane.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power? I've never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Blitz. You're in for a little shock.
Windblade, die! This.
That's great. You beat her, Carolina. That's great. I'm glad you were able to get it. So now you just got to focus on your world quest, or did you already get the world quest as well?
Get him!
Abyssal roar!
No escape!
Cool it!
Come a little closer.
Oh, now he'll bear it!
Freeze!
Go, Barry Buddy!
This moment will be frozen.
No one escapes my...
This power, it seems familiar. I see. So it's you. You are the one.
But you're gonna relax before I do the world quest because that was so hard. Yeah, take a 30-minute break, Carolina. Yeah, I totally understand. That kind of fight is definitely hard. Yeah, definitely take a break. Take a break. Especially if you're like, if your hands are like shaking, yeah, take a break.
In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
What a tough battle. Are you okay? Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
It seemed to know me. Oh, crud. Wait, hold on. It seemed to know me.
Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about?
Nothing. Let's just get out of here.
Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
I think I once got my hands shaky over domain. The story forced me to do. Oh yeah, yeah. I know. I totally relate to that. It's the adrenaline and the rush, and you know the time crunch and stuff like that. It all does that to your body. The traveler and Paimon swiftly leave the ruins.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
There is something even stranger than the Abyss Herald in the ruins. Actually, the Abyss Herald wasn't all we encountered. Let me make sure. Yeah, so actually the Abyss Herald wasn't all we encountered. The traveler tells Dane about the strange statue of the deceased and the
An
deceased.
inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Yes, sir. Wait, I thought I was the one who commissioned you. Yeah, I'm going with, wait, I thought I was the one who commissioned you.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss!
Okay, give me a sec, you guys. You guys. Give me a sec, you guys. I need to grab something, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back, you guys. I just need to grab something. Alright, I got it. Okay, give me a second. Okay, after... Give me 1 second, hold on. I'm gonna get a drink. Alright, we're good to go now. Okay, the Herald without adherents. After fleeing from those creepy ruins, you meet Dainsley by chance. You follow him and begin your pursuit of the Abyss Herald through those ruins once more. Navigate. I need to go heal up before we go anywhere. I need to heal up real quick. Where does it want to take me to, by the way? Let's see. Okay, I can heal up over here.
Dodge this!
I woke 3 hours ago and I'm starting to get tired again. Oh man. Oh, okay, I gotta defeat them. Okay, I was thinking I did something wrong. No, we're good.
Go, Baron Bunny!
I'll try and stay for the stream. No.
Disappear!
Oh, it turned into pistol. I was hoping it turned into pyro, but it's okay.
Dodge this!
No escape!
Windblade!
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot, too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
Abyss mages probably won't be looking, Abyss mages probably weren't looking for stuff like that. Yep, those are important materials. I'm going with, yep, those are important materials. Jay, I hope you're not asleep. You gotta stay up.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Yeah, I appreciate Carolina. Yeah, stay up a little bit longer because Carolina, the silly event ends today. So, you should at least get the Cecilia before you go to bed because you might wake up, and the Cecilia event, you know, end up being over. So, you know, take a break. I say by the time I get this chapter done, yeah, by the time I get this chapter done, you should be good to go to continue on. Because this is going to probably take me like another hour and a half or something.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
You should be rougher with them. Yeah, Master... Wait, let me see. Yeah, Master D-Luke's done that before.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss. But I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Something related to what we saw in the ruins? Something related to what we saw in the ruins. I really don't think they're too scared for what's in the ruins because they're the ones that are creating it. So I was thinking of doing something related to what we saw in the ruins or fear ... Give me a second. What do y'all think? Should I go with fear or something related to what we saw in the ruins? I was thinking fear because he legit said fear something else more than that. I'll get a drink right now. Give me a sec. Yeah. Take your time. Something related to what we saw in the ruins. Fear ... Let me see. Something related to what we saw in the ruins. Fear ... What do y'all think? Should I do one or two? And Jay, I don't know if you're replying to my comments on the Genshin chat since I've been in cutscenes. I can't look at it right now. Something to relate to what we saw in those ruins. I don't think they're too scared of that because they're the ones making it. But let me see. What is... One cannot discover the truth behind those integrations. Or rather, the Vis mages likely fear something else rather than they do a painful interrogation. Okay, I'm really leaning toward this one, but I don't know. Do you guys think the second one makes more sense? Fear, something related to what we saw in those ruins. Welcome back. Okay, I need to stick to, something related to what we saw in the ruins. Fear. I'm really leaning more towards the second one. Something related to what we saw in those ruins. No, I'll stick with fear. Okay, here we go.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
All right. We shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
After fleeing from those creepy ruins, you meet Dansley by chance. You follow him and begin your pursuit of the Vis Herald through those ruins once more. I have a very strong feeling that Jay fell asleep. I feel like Jay fell asleep.
Bet you can.
Let's spark things up a little. You're in.
Let it rain. Get him.
Windblade!
No one escapes my sight.
Disappear! Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute.
Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern, time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
But I only heard about you by chance. I don't really understand. But I only heard about you by chance.
Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago, Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh, speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name! Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was...
I know about Khaenri'ah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jay fell asleep on us, Carolina. I think Jay fell asleep. Okay, I know about Khaenri'ah.
Huh?
Because I have memories of Khaenri'ah.
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
Well, I can't hide it from him any longer. The person who woke me up and the Sea of Flames. I'm going with Dane and Khaenri'ah. It's worth a shot. Trapper tells Dane about the Sea of Flames they saw 500 years ago.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
Yeah, so it was the Traveler tells Dane about the Sea of Flames they saw 500 years ago and that god they encountered. But yeah, Jay fell asleep. Oh, when he wakes up and he comes back and he's like, oh, I'm back, what I missed? I'm like, you fell asleep on us.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? She said that?
Correct. That's what I heard at the time. Give me a second. Correct. That's what I heard at the time. Hi, Shockwave. So, Shockwave, it looks like Jay fell asleep on us. Ooh. Correct. That's what I heard at the time. Heard at the time. Alright, give me a second, you guys. Give me a second. Oh, durr. Sorry, fell asleep. It's kinda hot in here. Oh, it's good, it's good. Shockwave, you're not the only one who fell asleep. I'm pretty sure Jay fell asleep. Give me a second, you guys. There it is. Yeah, so the destruction of Conria, she said that? Correct. That's what I heard at the time. I think I'm gonna go with that's what I heard at the time.
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Conria. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Conria. Am I right?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria, so you could find your sister?
Despite only having a place name to go on, it's the second most promising lead after looking for the 7. I'm going with it's the second most promising lead after looking for the 7.
Oh, yeah! You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Conria than both of you. Conria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
Carolina, you still awake, or are you starting to fall asleep too? Like, I know you're tired, but I'm just making sure you're still up.
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Conria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
about that.
That's horrible. What a dangerous world. I need to hurry up and find my sister. Yeah, I'm going with what a dangerous world. I need to hurry up and find my sister.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
I need to hear what explanation the gods have for their actions. But the next time I see Venti or Zhongli, yeah, I'm going with, but the next time I see Venti or Zhongli.
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
After fleeing from those creepy ruins, you meet Dainsleif by chance. You follow him and begin your pursuit of the Abyss Herald through those ruins once more. Alright. So we gotta teleport here and glide ourselves down. Shockwave, I don't... Who's still here? Who's still watching? I should ask that. Who's still here? Who's still watching? Jay fell asleep. Jay fell asleep. I do? Okay, I think it's only me and you, Shockwave. I think Carolina finally ended up going to falling asleep as well. But I'm on way to Sleep World. Dang, it's 1 p.m. It's 1 p.m. Everybody's falling asleep on me. Last time I was falling asleep on you guys. Now you guys are falling asleep on me. But I do not want to leave you alone. Yeah, hopefully Jay wakes up again. I know he stayed up pretty late, but hopefully he wakes up before oh, it's 7 p.m. for you. Oh, right.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Conria.
Field Tillers? What a strange name.
But yeah, I remember you're in a different country, so yeah, I can see why you're tired, Shockwave. Cause it's really late for you, but it's cause you're 6 hours ahead of me. So what's with the lethal weapons? They were farming equipment? Yeah, I'm going with they were farming equipment.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
Well, that sounds so sad.
But your voice is like a SMR. It relaxes me and at the same time makes me fall asleep. I'm like pretty loud. I don't know how I'm an SMR kind of person. It seems we should put an end to their suffering, wandering around aimlessly for 500 years.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Windblade! Dodge this!
Let it rain.
Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy this.
Cool it! Freeze! What's the...
Hi, Sork. Yeah, I got plenty of sleep, don't worry. So today, I'm trying to get to Inazuma. I'm on chapter 4, Act 4 right now. I'm like kinda halfway through it already.
Windblade!
Huh? This abyss mage dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The key word here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
The Abyss Mage came from those ruins. Is it related to the inverted statue? No, I'm pretty wide awake, you guys. I got enough sleep. I got enough sleep, don't worry. Is it, the Abyss Mage just came from those ruins. I'm going with, is it related to the inverted statue?
From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
We weren't able to destroy it last time. It was just crushed by the Jade Chamber. Yeah, I'm going with it was just crushed by the Jade Chamber. I bet Jade just came back and realized he fell asleep. Yeah, it was just crushed by the Jade Chamber.
What do they want with Osile?
Could it be the same as with Dvalin?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Those nicknames keep getting longer. Hold on. Those nicknames keep getting longer. Sounds about right.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
Let's find the eye before they do. I'm going with they haven't found it yet. We still have time.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Topple the divine thrones. Celestia. I'm going with Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
Should we ask the Church of Avonius about it? The statue, it looked like the Animo Archon. Give me a second. I feel like should we ask the Church of Avonius about it is more appropriate, but I kind of don't really want to risk it just in case. The statue, it looked like the animal archon, and we already know that. You know what, I'll go with, should we ask the Church of Avonius about it? I'll go with it.
Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Alright. Let me check my inventory real quick. Okay, here we go. To investigate the plan that the Abyss Order Order's talismans speak of, you decide to head to the cathedral in Mondstadt to consult the members of the church. Man, I wish Jay didn't fall asleep. He fell asleep. He didn't give me a heads up. He was feeling like it was hitting him really hard. He said he was gonna stay up. He was gonna stay up.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animal Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
No, oh my gosh, we're not together. You guys, Jay is younger than me. Jay is like 4 years younger than me, you guys. It's just that Jay is my mod, and no, oh my gosh. Guy, no, Shockwave, Jay is like 4 years younger than me. No, I don't, and I'm asexual and aromantic, remember? Remember? He's just my mod, and he said he was gonna help me out with the Sicily event. Cause so far Jay's been the only one that's always stick from beginning to end of my streams, unless he had something really important he needed to
do. As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animal Archon! And actually, the Animal Archon is... never mind!
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
Aren't you curious? But we've been together we've done everything else together.
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
I see your comment. You were just kidding. Okay. I don't know. It's just, I've done in the past, every time I talk to a guy or something like that, people would be like, oh, are you together or something like that? It's just, no, I'm just like a very friendly person. I mean, like, Shockwave, if you end up falling asleep, because you said you were going to try and keep me company, you know, if you end up falling asleep, I honestly would be, like, alone. And then it would just be so awkward. It would just be, like, so awkward. Okay, because they don't know you, you don't think you'll be popular among the sisters. Having a tag-along would only make them suspicious. You don't think you will be popular among the sisters because they don't know you. I'm going with because they don't know you.
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue, but if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone. Go into the cathedral and ask around. I'll be waiting out here.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Shockwave, because there's a lot I gotta do. After I finish Chapter 4, I'm gonna do a new stream, and it's going to be Prologue. You know, I'm trying to get that Cecilia. I need to get that Cecilia today. That's my goal. As soon as I get the Cecilia, I'll finish whatever I need left for the Cecilia event, of course, to get everything out of the shop, and for more primos, and then I will be getting off and chilling for the rest of the day. But I'm hoping Jay doesn't miss me getting the Cecilia, because he knows that how important this event is to me. Okay, to investigate the plan that the Abyss Order's talisman speaks of, you decide to head to the Church of Mondstadt to consult the members of the church. But yeah, if you really start getting super tired where you're nodding off, just let me know, Shockwave. Like, I know you said you were falling asleep because of my voice thingy, but like if you're really like to the point where it's like almost blacking out, then just give me a heads up. I think Carolina might have fallen asleep as well. I hope not. She still needs to do the Cecilia as well. I know she doesn't really...
What should I get?
She didn't have too much motivation, but I think I might have given her the motivation. So hopefully Carolina wakes up as well soon. Alright, here we go.
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre de Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
Yeah, I'm hoping if she wakes up for the event. I mean, there's like 15 hours left. There's like 15 hours left.
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh?
And you won't leave? You're making a new story, actually? Wait, are you making another account? Don't do that, Shockwave. Don't make another account. Please don't. No, don't. I've tried doing a second account before. I don't know how people do it. Do not make a second account. Oh. Oh, gee. You're making fan fiction.
You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
But it's a story about something. Oh, Florence. Who's Florence? Is that is that an anime character, game character? Oh, someone you know in real life? Someone you know in real life?
The Tyrant's Final Fury.
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury.
Oh, the actress of Black Widow. Okay, okay. Yeah, I've seen trailers of the new Black Widow movie. Unless are you talking about the old Black Widow or the new one?
This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
It's not necessarily related to the Tyrant. So bizarre. What did I say? Yeah, I'm gonna go with it's not necessarily related to the Tyrant, I think. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I'll be like, it's not necessarily related to the tyrant.
Right. Later, the theory of the tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs.
Oh, then I haven't seen Black Widow's sister then. Yeah, I haven't seen. I haven't seen. Maybe from the new Black Widow movie I might have, but I just didn't know that that was Black Widow's sister at the time.
Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
The blonde girl's her sister, but I should stop there, otherwise I'll spoil it. Okay. I think I remember blonde hair from the trailer. I'll have to rewatch that trailer again. Probably like tomorrow or something like that, because today is Genshin. Just gotta focus on Genshin today.
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Don't worry, I will go to help out. Don't worry, Don't worry, I will go to help as well.
Right! We'll go give Master Jean a hand!
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
The investigation plan that the Abyss Order's talisman speaks of, you decide to head to the Cathedral of Mondstadt to consult the members of the church. Okay, so that's still the same.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Okay. To investigate the plan that the Abyss Order Talisman speaks of, you decide to head to the Cathedral of Mondstadt to consult the members of the church. According to the information Barbara has provided, you decide to head to Wolfendom to investigate the first field tiller.
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Windblade! Dodge this!
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
My biggest wish, I'm not really sure. I mean, I just want to be able to, like, I guess really live a long life and be pretty much able to get a good job. I want to be able to get a job that I like, and it pays well and everything. Now, if we're talking about fantasy wishes, I mean, I wish I could be part. I wish anime guy characters were real. I guess my dream. I dream that anime guys were real. I guess that's more of a wish. You gotta let me know.
Windblade!
Whew. There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
We should hurry and find Lupus Boris.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
Aren't fluffy things cute? That's probably not it. Aren't fluffy things cute? That's probably not it. I have it written down where that's probably not it, but should I do aren't fluffy things cute? Like, what do you think, Sork? I mean, Shockwave? Bleh. Oh, there's my phone. Wait, if what were real? Oh, because you're saying if anime guys were real, depending on what anime it was, because of how strong some anime guys are, the world would be, like, doomed. That's probably not it. Aren't fluffy things cute? I'm actually leaning to aren't fluffy things cute. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hang on. Give me a second, guys. Yeah, you're saying go with the second one? All right. Just give me a second. Let me shockwave. Aren't fluffy things cute? That's probably not it. I mean, whichever one I choose, he's gonna say it has nothing to do with wolves. Yeah, I'll go with aren't fluffy things cute? Aren't fluffy things cute?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable.
You really don't like social interactions, huh? So if you do this, you really don't like social interactions, huh? You're like, I have no problem interacting with people, but interacting with gods, that's a different story. So I'm gonna do, you really despise the Seven, huh?
There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down. Even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Why is your opinion so contradictory?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man.
I kind of see where he's coming from. Shockwave, you still up? I can kind of see where he's coming from.
Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
When there's a lack of trust, it's best to just avoid the situation entirely. Oh, you're back? Someone called you? Okay, welcome back. When there's a lack of trust, it's best just to avoid the situation entirely.
Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... what is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... he does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time.
I'll do it.
Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Okay, to investigate the plan that the Abyss Order's talisman speaks of, you decide to head to the Cathedral of Mondstadt to consult the members of the church. According to the information Barbara has provided, you decide to head to Wolfendom to investigate the first field tiller. Okay, give me a second. Blue screen, I know. That was only 30 minutes in. Alright, here we go. So here comes a battle. Following the information Barbara provided, you decide to proceed towards Wolfendom to investigate the first Bill Tarot. However, you discover that an Abyss Herald is plotting to corrupt the Great Wolf King of the North.
You not welcome here.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
Time for another round with the Abyss Herald. I'll solve this.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
However, you discover that an Abyss Herald is plotting to corrupt the Great Wolf King of the North. Okay.
No escape!
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Cool it.
I'll race you there. Hey, get him!
Freeze.
Surrender and I'll be...
Windblade.
Let it rain.
Cool it.
Go, go, bear!
This moment will be frozen in time. Disappear. Freeze. Windblade.
Come a little closer. closer.
Dodge this!
The end will come!
Freeze!
No escape!
Time!
Dodge this! Ha!
The world will fall!
Cool it!
The world will burn. The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
It disappeared again!
It sure went away quickly. At least we stopped it this time.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Come on, cheer up. It's not your fault, Razor. Yeah, I'm going with, it's not your fault, Razor.
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about, too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Okay, the best option is could it shoot missiles, because if you do could it spin, you actually miss this dialogue for could it shoot missiles. So could it shoot missiles?
Missiles? I do not know this strange word. As I said, I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too, also be careful.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Probably. I might get it done. I'm close to the ending. You continue searching for the first field tiller, following the information you've obtained from Barbara and the Great Wolf King of the North. Real quick, I'm hoping that I'm right. Before I talk to Dainsleif, let me switch Kaya out.
I'll take care of it.
Ah, nope. She wasn't even close, but I'm gonna use her to heal up real quick. Give me a second. So, Shockwave, how are you feeling? Still pretty, are you getting like really tired? Like, I'm just trying to help keep you up a little bit. But yeah, so how are you feeling right now so far?
Let the show be...
I guess you fell asleep, Shockwave. Shockwave, you fell asleep. Come on. Okay, he's halfway healed. Yeah, I guess Shockwave finally hit the hay.
Let's dance.
Okay, come on, load. That'll work. That will work just perfectly. Alright, now let me put Kaya back on.
Ready when you are.
Alright, here we go. No, you didn't? Oh, okay. You weren't responding. I asked you how you were feeling, if you were still wide awake or tired or anything. And you didn't respond after like a good 2 minutes, so I thought you fell asleep. Alright.
Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
Traveler tells Zane what they learned from the spirit.
I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral.
The Tyrant's final fury. Oh crud, I was about to say rule. The Tyrant's final fury.
Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Actually, Barbara's the Draconis. The fireballs raining from the sky were probably missiles. The ancient people of Mondstadt wouldn't have seen the fireballs for what they were. I want to go with the ancient people of Mondstadt wouldn't have seen the fireballs for what they were. Sorry, I was dumb for 1 minute. Nah, you're fine, Shockwave. You're totally fine. And you don't beat yourself up like that. You're totally fine. Okay, the ancient people of Mondstadt wouldn't have seen the fireballs for what they were.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the Tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them, until one day it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the Tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
No, I'm going with no need.
What do you mean?
I remember.
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Alright, we're almost done. You continue searching for the first field tiller, following the information you've obtained from Barbara and the Great Wolf King of the North. Let's see, it was after Jean that I saved, I think. Give me a second. Okay, here we go. Statue of the Seven, and heal up. I would generally feel so bad if you fell asleep. Shockwave, do you have work later? Do you have work later, or like, do you get any days off of work? Because I asked you if you were like part-time and full-time, but you didn't answer. But like, do you have like a day off for like basically tomorrow for you? No, not tomorrow. Oof. Dang.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited! What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow! It's
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
What an extreme and dangerous operation. Put it under the Abyss Herald must be stopped. What an extreme and dangerous operation. Wait. Operation? Extreme and dangerous operation. What the heck? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Okay, I was gonna do one extreme and dangerous operation, but I realized, like, yeah, they combined it, but I'm changing it to the Abyss Order must be stopped. So give me a second. Or... yeah, I'm gonna do, I was thinking of doing what an extreme and dangerous operation. But really all they're doing is Because operation, when I think operation, I'm thinking surgeries and stuff like that. Well, now, I did go back from 3 minutes. Okay, what about the 3 minutes, Shockwave? What an extreme and dangerous operation. The Abyss Herald must be stopped. And to answer your question, I have a break in the weekend. Oh, okay. Shockwave, help me out. Which one do you think is good? An extreme and dangerous operation or the Abyss Order must be stopped? I'm a little bit stumped. What do you think? Because I was thinking of doing the first one, but it feels like the second one makes sense more now, but I don't know. What do you think? Okay, so tomorrow is a holiday, so you do not work? Okay. Second option? Alright. And the reason why I'm asking Shockwave is like I said, I'm gonna try and get to Inazuma and just get to the Silly. Once I get the Silly, then I'll be getting off for the rest of the day. Second makes more sense. So like I said, I don't really want to be like by myself, because usually Jay's always been with me, because usually I haven't had the time to like stream during this time. You know, I've been streaming like pretty late my time, but pretty early your time. Due to like would have my nephews come over, so usually Jay's the one that's always up around that time. Okay, the Abyss Order must be stopped.
Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
Hide it somewhere no one will find it. Put it under the guardianship of the Church of Avonius. I'm gonna get, let me see, what did I say? Hide it somewhere no one will find it. I'm going with, put it under the guardianship of the Church of Avonius.
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
By doing what exactly? Can we let the church take care of this one? Oh, I gotta get my other thingy. Hold on, let me grab my phone. By doing what exactly? Can we let the church take care of this one? Yeah. The second one makes sense. Okay. Can we let the church take care of this one?
We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
What? Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Okay, you continue searching the first field tiller following the information you've obtained from Barbara and the Great Wolf King. Okay, give me a second. Whoops. Okay, you continue searching for the first field tiller following the information you obtained from Barbara and the Great Wolf King of the North. And we gotta enter the ruins again. Here we go. Also, hi for the person now coming in. I'm not sure if it's Carolina or Jay waking up and coming in and watching and lurking. Wait, what about you saying me neither too? What's the me neither to for, Shockwave? Explore the call of the abyss. The ominous temptation of the abyss lure the brave and the foolish alike. No matter the fate that have brought you hither, know that a new thread of fate is already being woven. Pyro. Alright. Start. It recommends Hydro, but I'm gonna stick with what I got. I don't know who joined to. Yeah, it's usually a lurker. It could be someone new and shy, or it could be like Jay and or Carolina and stuff like that.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
Well, I messed up my jump. My bad. Rip. If you knew, feel free to interact. We won't eat you. That's weird. That's weird. Yeah, we won't eat you. I keep dying on this part? That's so rigged. It's so rigged. I had that.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsleif, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
You have found the first field terror at Dane's suggestion. You decide to destroy the defiled statue within those ominous ruins, but while there you encounter an Abyss Herald once more. I bet earlier it would have said you found the first field tiller at Dane's suggestion. You decide to destroy the defiled statue within those ominous ruins. And then now, it was probably like that, but then it's like, but while there you encounter an Abyss Herald once more. I should have looked before I did the cutscene, but...
Go, Baron Bunny!
But I didn't consider it. I usually always check it.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Get him!
Cool it!
Let it rain!
Dodge this! Freeze! Don't push your luck.
I'll race you there!
frostbite.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little.
Cool it. Dodge this.
Let it rain.
Come a little closer.
Cool it. Disappear. Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
I'll race you there. No escape. Get it.
Dodge this.
The end will come.
Freeze. Cool it. Oh, so sorry. With the wind! Dodge this!
The world will burn. Princess.
Hey! Could that be?
Yay! Oh my gosh, it's Lumine!
Ether.
Let's get out of here, it's too dangerous. I finally found you!
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sister and the Abyss?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
You're asking about Dane? What?
Uh-huh.
Why are you asking about something that doesn't matter? We've been separated for so long. Yeah, I'm going with, we've been separated for so long.
Your sister knows Dane?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
Hold on a second. I'm going with, stop saying things that don't make sense, Lumine.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
You can tell me all this later. Let's go home. Come with me, Lumine. Let's go home.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with Destiny will see no end.
Destiny?
Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
They left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
Okay, so if I did, I'm not sad, Paimon would be like, really? Are you sure? I'm going with this one. You're right, Paimon. There is hope.
That's right. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Another objective for our journey. Once we go to Inazuma, we should keep that in mind as we look for more clues.
That's right! By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
I pretty much got it. I'm going with, I was too focused on Lumine to really listen carefully.
Oh, well then, let's go over it again. First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess. It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest-ranking leader in the organization. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago! But he didn't turn into a monster, and now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
We have many new questions, but few answers. Shockwave, you still there? I wasn't really sure which one to pick on this one. What do you think? I'm leaning more towards thinking about it over and over will solve nothing. Like, what do you think? The first one? We have new questions but few answers? Are you sure? We have many new questions but few answers. We have many new questions but few answers. I don't know. I'm really leaning more towards the second one because I have the dialogue thing pulled right here. And Paimon, she's just like, mm-hmm. So, we have many questions but few answers. Yeah, you're right. She says, yeah, you're right. We have many new questions but few answers. Think about it over and over will solve nothing. Yeah, I think I get what you mean. We have many new questions but few answers.
Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go.
Alright, let me look around real quick before we leave. Make sure there's no secret hidden chests anywhere. It's making a weird noise, listen. It's just full of like darkness. Look at that. Poor Venti's statue. It's like all chained up over there and everything. Like, look at that. I'm taking a picture. Oh, I can't take a picture. Be right back, have something to do. Alright, Shockwave. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Wait, give a second. Cannot use a domain? Ah, dang it. Alright, hold on. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we can leave. Let me check my quests. Yep, chapter 2 prologue. There we go. Alright, so we now finished that. So I am going to heal up my characters. Shockwave, let me know whenever you're back. So that is the end of chapter 1. Okay, so I healed up. I am going to be right back. I have to use the bathroom, so sorry for those now coming in. I gotta use the bathroom. I just finished chapter 4. So yeah, I just finished chapter 4. Oops. Alright, I'm back. Shockwave, you back yet? Did you come back yet? Also, to hi to those now coming in, I just finished chapter 4. I just finished it. How much resin do I have left real quick? 120? Okay. Do I dare? I probably should save my resin for later. I'm gonna go to Mondstadt. I'm back, my queen. I mean, I'm back, Steph. Okay, so welcome back, Shockwave. Welcome back. For those now coming in, I just finished chapter 4. I mean, not chapter 4, chapter 1, act 4. I just finished it. So now I can do prologue. Okay, so Shockwave, I'm thinking of just going ahead and get my commissions done. Cause it won't take me long. My resin I'll save for Inazuma. What do you think? Ooh, save. Don't load that one up yet. Alright, there we go. So yeah, Shockwave, what do you think? Go ahead and get my commissions out of the way now. You really like Amber. Jay, you woke up. Wow, Jay woke up, you guys. Jay, you woke up. So Jay, I finished it. I'm now on prologue. I'm on chapter 2. I'm finally on chapter 2. Let me check something. Okay, I'm gonna check something. So blue screen. But yeah, welcome back, Jay. So Jay, since I'm gonna do my commissions real quick. I'm not worried about my resin, but I'm gonna do my commissions real quick. So a ruin guard has been signed in the wilderness, adventuring the safety of the surrounding area, defeated, put into this threat. But yeah, I use my main team to defeat the Abyss Herald. Oh, I think we lost Jay. I think Jay went back to sleep again. Welcome back, dear Jay. Okay, okay, so what I'm gonna do is after I get my commissions done, I'll end the stream, but there will be a new stream, but it's gonna take me a few minutes. So Jay, did you fall asleep? Or like, what happened? Let's switch to my other team that I'm trying to get friendship 10 with.
The hunt begins.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Let's jam!
As you wish.
Alright, so for those, I was busy and a couple of times you fell asleep. Okay, you're good. So for the people now coming in, I just finished Chapter 1, Act 4. I just finished it. What the heck? I am legit aiming at him. There we go.
Windblade!
Power core!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Amp it up!
Oz, reveal thyself! I summon thee!
Feel the beat!
So, Shockwave's been kind of keeping me,
By royal decree!
keeping me company. Now you have to start another stream for the Inazuma thingy. Oh yeah. See, Shockwave knows how I set my streams. Shockwave totally of course I know I mentioned it, but yeah, Shockwave understands what I'm doing. But before that, I'm quickly just doing my daily commissions. So Hilichurls, building towers in the wilderness, destroy them quickly. Where's that commission at? Okay, it's over here. So Jay, if you're wondering what I think of this, so I of course already knew what was gonna happen, but man, me seeing it, oh my gosh, Aether was so distraught to see his sister go. It broke my heart. It literally broke my heart.
Yeah.
Like, what'd you think of Act 4, Jay, when you did it? It broke mine too. Oh yeah, Shockwave. Do you do female or male traveler? I think you were male traveler, weren't you?
Pyrotechnics!
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Try till I'm dead!
Okay, so you were a milk traveler. Okay. You went to the bathroom? That's sus. Oh, now Jay's on Genshin. I didn't mean to send it, I swear, Jay. Like, I was pressing the back button, like the circle button, but I guess I pressed X by mistake, so it's sent. Okay, there's that daily commission. Hilichurls are building camp in the wilderness to gather their kin, defeat them, put an end to this threat, navigate. Okay, so the prologue shouldn't take me too long, right? The prologue chapter 2 prologue only takes like, what, maximum an hour, right? Maybe an hour and a half? I know, I sent it 2 times.
Yeah.
Normally? Okay. It was an accident. Shockwave was there. He'd tell you it was an accident.
Yeah. Power cord.
Oz, reveal thyself.
What's with the surprise face? No, it wasn't. Really, Shockwave? Dang, Shockwave, you're gonna do that.
By royal decree, wings of darkness, come, sever night from. Time to rock!
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Windblade!
Feel the beat!
Lol, look in chat. I see Shockwave did the devil face. I saw. Unless you're talking about something else. Jay, are you talking about something else?
Leave it all to me.
Pyrotechnics! Oz, reveal thyself!
Alright, there we go. So the last one is NPC. To help Flora ascertain the effectiveness of putting plants in cold storage, you must head to Dragonspine once again to retrieve the flowers buried in the snow. Navigate. Okay. So Jay, 1 hour, and then I'm going to Inazuma, but remember, I gotta finish the cutscene for Inazuma before you can join me in co-op. Teleport. Man, that was a good chapter. Oh my gosh. Just the music and Traveler's face. Like, I saw my friend who has female traveler do it, and seeing Aether on like the dark side was just like, oh, he got his like hearing him talk was like yes. But when it's the opposite, when it's your you know, Aether, and then he's going seeing his sister, it's just like, I love both versions, but of course I'm going to choose the one where I'm Aether, and he's trying to, because it's just like his hair, his face, it's just like so emotional. Here, over here. Do you still remember the flowers that I asked you to store on Dragonspine? It's been days since then, and I'd like to see the results of our code storage experiment. Could you help me go to the mountain and bring those flowers back? No problem. I'm counting on you, then I'll be waiting here, so do come back soon. Alright, so let's go to Dragonspine and finish this last quest. So, Jay, after I get to Cecily, after we get to Cecily, okay, is an important question. The talent domain for Traveler, did you have to do a world quest to get that domain? Or is it the artifact domain that is a world quest? Time to make up for resting. You're good. You were up so late, so I was the one. I got a few Z's, you got a few Z's, so now we're both good and ready for later on. Foaming footprints, snow colored around. Oh, I see that. Who did this? Okay, I guess we gotta go to the next location. But wow. Let me see. To help Fluorescent putting plants in cold storage, you must go to the Dragonspine again to retrieve the flowers buried in the snow. Okay. Okay, so yeah, Jay, the talent domain for Electro Traveler, was it a world quest that you had to do, or am I thinking of the artifacts domain had to be a world quest? Like, do you remember, or could you like look it up for me to find out? Oh yeah, Shockwave. So you know the talent domain in Inazuma, did you have to do a world quest to unlock that domain? Because I went to grab some stuff for Electro Traveler today. Okay, I'm thinking it's the artifact domain that's the world quest. Okay, the package contains sunflowers trimmed by Flora herself. One can almost smell their fragrance through the packaging. Package of fresh flowers. Okay, and the last one is over here. Wait, I bet I have to go to Flora herself, right? Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, teleport. So, after this, I'm going to do a new stream. Doesn't all talent domains are unlocked for everyone? Okay, so say if you come to my world, Jay, If you come to Marwell, Jay, if I have a domain that's locked, I have to unlock it for us to be able to enter it, remember?
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Wait a minute. Okay, I thought I heard something weird. How are the flowers that stored away on Dragonspine earlier? I only managed to retrieve one of them. The others couldn't be retrieved. Well, alright, that's quite hard to predict conditions on the mountain after all. Well, alright then, it is quite hard to predict conditions on the mountain after all. But we only have one, then we can make any comparison. I suppose we'll just have to wait for another opportunity. Thank you for taking the trouble though. Here, I prepared these as compensation. It might just need to call upon your help in the future as well. Shockwave! You there? Nope, 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 nope. Where is Carolina, by the way? Oh, I think Carolina fell asleep, Jay. She mentioned that she was starting to get tired again, so I think she fell asleep. Noelle just hit friendship 7.
Ad Astra Ab.
Okay, I'll go ahead and dispatch my characters. Oh, it's only those two. Okay, never mind.
Ad Astra.
Claim. There we go.
Error.
Do I dare?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Sorry, I left because I had to pay something. You're good, Shockwave, you're good. Okay, so I won't do the new stream just yet because I'm starting to get hungry again, so we're gonna have another snack break. It's gonna be another snack break, guys. I already had my previous snack in front of me. So I'm gonna finish eating this and then we'll continue. Alright, I'm be back after it. Right now I'm gonna eat, be back after it. Thanks for watching stuff for me, Shockwave. Yeah, again, thanks Shockwave for sticking around for me. It's, like, I really appreciate it, cause like I know I'd rather like be able to talk to somebody and stuff like that when I play Genshin Impact.
There's a strange wanderer near Wolfenbelt.
Gosh, all I can think about is Diluc.
Jay, be sure to eat something. Go get you something to eat, because I'm sure you haven't eaten anything. And it's been about 12 hours. Kinda. So go eat, grab you a snack, Jay, okay? As I'm having mine. Yeah, Shockwave was teasing me. And Shockwave was helping me out with decisions.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
If anyone's curious, all I'm eating is a burger. I ate half of it 4 hours ago. Yeah, I thought so. I had a feeling. Because I ate. Because I knew I was going to be in it for a rough day. So, how many, hang on, I can check right now. 13 hours. 13 hours, 1 hour to do that, 2 hours probably to do in Azuma part. That'll be 3 hours, so I'll have 10 hours to do it. I don't know what to eat. Okay, here's a very, very, very important question before you decide that I try to stick to before I eat something. Do you feel like really hungry or just a little bit hungry?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Because if you're really hungry, then your body should be up to eating anything. But if you're only a little hungry, you gotta be careful because you could eat something small and later on it will just make you sick to your stomach. But not like, you know, that sick, but more of like it just doesn't settle well with your stomach.
Gosh, all I can think about is Diluc.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfenham. Error.
Hold on, I'm trying to fix the camera angle.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
No, it zoomed out on me.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfenham.
So, for those now coming in, I'm having a snack break. I'm a bit hungry. Okay, eat something a little bit small. You could eat cereal, but do like a half a bowl instead of a big bowl if you have cereal. You could do Pop-Tarts if you have Pop-Tarts. Eat like one Pop-Tart, see how you feel and stuff like that. So for those now coming in, I just finished the chapter. I just finished it.
Gosh, all I can think about is Diluc.
I'm not even worried about a teapot. Jay, I'll do the teapot like Wednesday or Friday probably. Ayaka wants pizza, but I don't know where to get it. Ayaka? Wait, do you have a sister named Ayaka? Are we talking, Jay, are we talking Genshin Impact Ayaka? No, story quest. Oh, do you not have the recipe, Jay? Let me know if you do, do you have the recipe? Like, when you go to cook, like, do you have the recipe? If not, I know where to get it. Just let me know if you need the recipe and where to get it. Nope, meaning you don't have the recipe? Okay.
Rebooting.
Okay, Jay, let me show you.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Hang on. Hang on. Let me finish eating this part right here. So Jay, go to Storm Terror's lair. I went to the wrong waypoint, but go to this waypoint at Storm Terror's lair. Okay. Take this wind current. Okay, and you see where these hilichurls are right here? On your... There should be a chest right there, Jay. And right there, there'll be a chest. You got to kill these enemies to unlock, because you need to unlock the chest, and in the chest is the recipe. So that's how you get the mushroom pizza recipe. It's also Jean's specialty. It's also Jean's specialty dish. So you can make special pizza with Jean. You're still streaming since yesterday? Hi Leonardo. No. I took a break. See, I've only been streaming for 5 hours. I have not been streaming for like so and so. No, Leonardo, I just finished chapter 1 act 4. I finished act 3 last night. Got some sleep and watched some anime. And
Power cord.
And then I just got finished with act 4. I'll be doing the prologue in a few. Question mark, there's no chest? Really?
Windblade!
If there's no chest, then you have the recipe, Jay. Then you have to have the recipe. You just need the ingredients. You're just missing ingredients. So I'll show you the ingredients in just a second. Can I cook on that? Nope, I can't. Dang, I was hoping I could cook on that. Add the recipe, you're just missing something. I'm trying to... Let me go to Mondstadt. It'll just be faster for me to go to Mondstadt for a cooking pot. Alright. Oh, the phone. I gotta fix my covers anyway. There we go. There we go. I had to fix my covers. I was getting cold and they weren't properly on me.
Today's recommendation is
Yeah, see, here's mushroom pizza. You need mushrooms, sugar, cabbages, and cheese. It's a it's a 3-star recipe, Jay. So if there's no chest, then that means you got it. You just don't have, you're missing ingredients. It's grayed out for you. So this is what you need. This is what you need for it. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Question for the people in the chat. I'm thinking it's just Shockwave and Jay, or Shockwave and Leonardo. But did someone send me a friend request on PlayStation? Oh, you're missing cheese, yeah. Yeah, you sometimes you gotta check for the grayed out recipes, Jay. Cause you could have the recipe, it's just you're missing the ingredients. Yeah. No, is it Good Hunter then? Yeah, you can get cheese at Good Hunter. There you go. Yeah, you can get cheese at Good Hunter. Nine whole minutes for cheese? Dang, I hope it's rare. You could just go buy it from the shop, Jay. Sarah sells it. Sarah sells it. You could just buy it from her. But I understand, just honestly saving your Mora. Yeah, I don't blame you. That you also you save Mora just by making. But no, I legit just got a random friend request. I got a random friend request.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Which should I choose?
Okay, I see they play Genshin.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Yeah, they I don't know if I should trust this person, Jay. It looks like it's just a brand new account. It looks like a brand new account. So I don't know if it's like a sibling of yours, or did you make it a second account, Jay, on PlayStation? I do have Zhongli, and he doesn't care about my pockets. You're so Jay. The reason why I have more Mora than you is because I don't have Zhongli. Zhongli don't take my Mora from me. I have 10k Mora because I don't got Zhongli to take it from me. Okay. Then I don't know who it is, and I don't fully trust it because it looks like a brand new account. Like someone could have totally just made this account. Like they have legit 5 games. One's Genshin Impact with 0 progress.
Which should I choose?
So they must have literally just started Genshin Impact probably like a few days ago. But and then they only have 5 other games, so that is kind of sketchy because it was out of the blue.
Add Ash.
I still got like 2 hours left on that. Okay. You know what we're gonna do real quick? Because I finished eating, but I do need to do something. We need to level up some artifacts. Let's do this. You guys ready? So. We got this feather. That feather's still good, but it just hit defense. Let's level this feather up more. Or, no, technically, I need to focus on leveling up Lisa's. Hold on, guys, I'm about to sneeze. I lost it. I lost my sneeze. Alright, here we go. Let's see what this hits. Maybe crit rate. Alright, that hit EM. Rip. Ah, my ears don't.
Everyone can hear your voice.
I didn't sneeze. I didn't sneeze. Don't worry. I didn't sneeze. I lost it. Okay. So I made a little bit of room for artifacts. Hey Jay, look at this. Ooh, actually, let me check my mail real quick. 5 days, 5 days. Okay, got it. I'll do that later. Still. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 50, 55, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. That's about 60. That's 10 wishes. That's one wish right here. Legit, one wish right here. Let's see what else I got. 5, 10, 15. That's just a name card. That's just a name card. Name card. Okay, I had 15, 25. That's 45 right there. I think that's just name card. Yeah. $55. 60. So I have about 220 primos of achievements. So that's about a wish and a half. Oh, okay. Let me find. Let's see. That was chapter 1, act 4. This was the Dainsleif one. It will go in this pile. Okay. We're on chapter 2, prologue. Got it right here. Got my papers right here. Okay. That's not bad. What's not bad? Oh, my primos. Yeah. And I don't really go out of my way for the achievements either. Just think if I went for achievements. Now, let's see how many wishes. Remember, I had 45 wishes before I did the story and stuff like that. Are you ready? Let's find out. How many wishes did I get? I got about 5 wishes just from doing the story. So, 40, 50, 60, 70. That will be, once I hit 50, that will be my first 10. So I have another 60 wishes to go if I want to try and wish for Yomiya and Ball. Alright. So, I got finished taking eating. So, it is time. For those now coming in, I just finished. I just finished the chapter like an hour ago. I did my commissions. And I took a snack break. So I am going to end this stream. I'm going to end this stream, and then I am going to do chapter 2 prologue. So we'll be doing this. I'm super nervous. Okay, so for those now coming in, I'm about to do chapter 2 prologue because I just finished this chapter. So, I'm setting up a new I'm about to set up a new stream. So, I will see you guys in just a few minutes. I'm about to continue on with the story. My mom Chinese. Your mom got Chinese food. Okay, okay. I was about to say, Jay, did you just say the mother the curse word? Alright, so I'm ending the stream. I'm gonna do a new stream for chapter 2 prologue. So I'll see you guys there.